lot of whiskey. Now drink. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh man. Ah. That was a lot of whiskey.
You know, I just tried that and I died on the way. You bitch.
I didn't do anything. I just bounced.
I know. I bounced and died in the middle of bouncing, so...
You guys! You guys! You guys! You fell off! Oh my god! I reversed the curse! And it happened before 100 deaths! Yes! I am the champion!
Well, and I want to say too, because this segues really, really well into another point.
Shiraz.
Is that
Shiraz.
He's just making you
God.
ignore him.
here's the thing though. There are different reasons to tell stories.
Hi, Jerry Killer. Oh, ghost! I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that so hard. Oh my. I'm gonna keep out over that for a while. They do. While it sounds like it would be hilarious, I don't want to deal with it. I just want to run through here. Of course, there's that. And that, I'm just gonna drink my wine is what's gonna happen. On stream, like...
I think that's against TOS.
I put it on public. Is it really?
Doing it on stream?
The game? Oh, yeah. Well, probably. I don't know. Going through the alley, gonna eat a lot of peaches. No, stop it. I did that just to piss Striker off. She hates that song. Ah, no, it just happened. I didn't even get a chance. Oh my god. All right, here we go, you guys. 300 death shot. Oh. I mean, I recall the last shot being like way more than I thought it was gonna be, so I figured this one had to at least be as much. And chase it with some wine.
There's another voodoo doll and voodoo doll's shockingly.
I'm sorry.
Because if you whisper to yourself, then that's a ghost whisper. Yeah, seriously, please don't whisper to us. Temperature
Yeah,
is
I'm
clear
gonna
on that
check
one.
her footprints.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably want to head.
Flumps, wait! Meg, can you hear me? Flumps, did you see that? That should be far enough away from the camp. No, it's not! You fucker. Ah. There we go with our tight camp. Yep, that was my fault. Alright, I think I got the important stuff away, though. Right? So, stop. I might be a little bit liquor influenced. Book launches in the future, and also just random inane conversations between random groups of people that I think will be phenomenal moving forward on Twitch. Cheers. Whew. Oh, that's why shot glasses are that shape. That was so easy. Stick maybe on the wait, hold on, this could be cool actually. Oh my god, look at that. That's funny. Crap. That's good, guys. Oh my god, that's the best. I can't. It's nuts. I gotta say, he's one of my favorites. He has unexpectedly... And they can't hear you. Hi, guys. Hold on a second. Okay, they should be able to hear you now. Yay. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Vinyl. Hi, Chakras. Hello, anybody else that happens to be out there in the chat. What is up? Today is Friday, and it is time to craft with friends. That's how we do, right?
No.
Hi. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you guys?
You alright?
Flutter, you're a little bit quiet for me. I don't know about for other people, but...
Okie dokie, thank you very much. I am really trying to figure out what my system likes here, but it's real. You know.
Because I went to turn you up on Discord and I already have you at like 160.
Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? I did a thing. Hold on, let me see if something changes. All right. Where is the thing? I don't know where the thing is. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see if this does anything different. Is there a difference between this and this? Can you hear anything differently?
There's definitely a difference. I'm not sure if it's a volume difference.
Okay. I just don't know if one is better than the other.
Okay.
So that's it's like the microphone settings. So if
I mean, they both sound fine to me.
but is the volume of them right? That's
Can you switch back? Switch back again.
This is the new one? Question mark. I also boosted it. Hold on. This is the old one, and this is the new one.
They're both very similar.
Okay, well, it's the pattern in which it collects the sound. So I don't know.
Right.
If I like move away from one versus the other, it'll catch less of what I say.
Right.
I think.
Okay. No, just don't mumble.
I will attempt not to mumble.
So I do want to solicit you guys and also chat if anyone wants to chime in for some advice. Because I am currently taking a medication that very rarely but potentially can strain my liver. I'm gonna be drinking somewhat less booze. I'm gonna not like completely stop drinking it, but I'm gonna drink less of it. So I'm kind of looking for like fun things to drink that are non-alcoholic,
That's a good question.
but also like flavored. So yeah, if anybody has any suggestions, nothing like Monster Energy drink. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be doing like I can't drink caffeine in the evening anyway.
Right.
But something that's not just like apple juice or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So if anybody has a drink that they enjoy that's like a little bit fun, let
Have
me
you
know.
tried You thought about like mocktails?
I don't know if I want to go that far because if I really want a cocktail, I can still have like one.
Right.
Mhm.
But I don't want to be like I'm not gonna be like playing golf with your friends and drinking like 3 rum and gingers at the same
Right.
time, right? So I just kind of want something. Also, like I'm not necessarily gonna want to drink a bottle of wine a week, so I just want to have an idea of something that is flavored and fun and will feel like a treat, but doesn't necessarily have alcohol in it. Because I'm not like.
Good question.
Yeah, I'm not like insanely worried about the whole liver thing, but also I feel like if I'm constantly getting trashed, that won't help.
Right.
So, not that I do that, but you know what I mean.
Any of us here knows it's me.
Like there's nothing in the pamphlet or anything that specifically says don't drink alcohol. But it does make sense that if something could potentially damage your liver, you don't necessarily want to put your liver on the rocks.
Right.
So what's the consideration that you feel like you overlooked?
The fact that I will be able to unzip past this point.
Well, you need to.
Hopefully I can get the dress on and off
Oh, I was gonna say, well, you need to unzip, but I guess that makes sense if you.
with this part of it. I should be able to. Hopefully.
Once you're in it, it's not coming off.
Well,
Yeah, but she has to get in it the first
I have to
time
get
is
in it in
the
the
point
first
that
place
she's
is the
making, I
problem.
think.
Yeah.
Because I thought that too, and then I was like, oh yeah, it helps to get it on the
Yeah.
first time.
Right. So, that's gonna be what it is. Just how it is.
Oh yeah, I should like tweet that we went live and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's an idea. I went to Moko today, and they rated another person who I messaged in our chat about that does crocheting and does like ridiculous, crazy, amazing crocheting. That I thought you guys would be interested in.
Cool.
Remember their name?
Oh, you sent us a message,
Super
I
nice.
think.
Yeah, I did. They were super cool. Because if anybody in the audience here is interested also in this guy makes like all kinds of cool like stuffed Nintendo characters and stuff like that. Out of crochet. I believe that's it. So if anybody's interested in that, check them out. They were playing Spyro this afternoon, but apparently that's not normally what they do. So their stuff that they make is really cool. Like stuff that Woof could make. I feel like if Woof really wanted to.
Yeah, I've done some of the amigurumi stuff.
Yeah.
So I might have pledged myself to write 50,000 words in a week. Next week.
Good luck with that.
Starting
you're
November
crazy.
1st. Yeah, I'm also doing a 12-hour stream on Thursday.
Oh my goodness.
So that's happening.
Well, I will be here for part of it. I might have plans on Thursday evening, so.
No, that's fine. It's gonna be. I'm hopefully gonna start by 10 and end at 10, but we'll see.
Right.
I'd like to start earlier than that, but you know how I am with mornings. So
Oh, trust me, I know. You know how I am too. We are two peas in a pod in
Although I have to say, I was a little worried when I went to bed last night because I felt very awake, even after exercising and reading and stuff. And I do know that, like, my new medication says that it can cause, like, fatigue and stuff. So I was like, oh no, am I just gonna be awake all night? But then I woke up this morning and I was like, wow, I passed out and I remember nothing and I feel very rested. So I was like, okay.
That worked out.
I may have also, not last night, but a couple nights ago, while I was trying to fall asleep, I guess I was thinking about how blood types work in a world where there's a bunch of different magical races. And, like, which are compatible with each other for blood transfusions. That was pretty interesting.
Right.
Cool.
Trying to figure out, you know, like, elves can get human blood, but humans can't get elven blood and stuff like that. Like, hey, let's go to here. Weird random things that you only think about when you're a fantasy writer, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. Probably so. Loma Melinda. Hi. Welcome. How you doing, my friend?
Just call her Lomi.
Loma Melinda.
It's first of all, it's Elven, so you're never gonna say it right.
Hi.
I can't even say it right.
Welcome.
But I know that
you're
that
in
Lomi is
Strikers
acceptable.
Chat a lot, so welcome.
That you might know Lomi.
Lomi.
Did I say it right?
I don't know, that's
feel
what you
like
said.
I had a moment where I was like, no, you're saying it wrong. You might know her as Mew.
Oh, Mew. Oh, yo, hi. Hi.
You might know her under the more
What's
pronounceable
up?
name of Mew.
Lomiel Melinde.
Yeah.
Melinde. That's a lot.
I just know that I can never say it right.
Yo, what's up?
So.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I figured I could let you try to say it for an hour, and that would amuse us all, but...
It is true. It is a favorite pastime of mine to try to pronounce things. The chat names, chat writes, whatever. I assume what's written is what's meant to be said, so...
Yeah, we are making stuff, Lomi. How are
We're
you?
making things.
I feel like I thought I said Lumi instead of Lomi, but I said Lomi. Look,
Look, it's fine.
you say it too many times, it gets
It
weird.
becomes something else.
My favorite part of hopping into a stream I don't hang out in a lot, seeing the streamer try to say my username, right?
Maybe it's okay if it's a little bit more blue and black, but...
Mine is that because I write under another name and lots of people know me under my writer name, they're like, do you prefer Megan or Striker? And I'm like, I answer to both. Just call me whatever
Pick
feels
one.
call me whatever feels good at the
Pick one,
time.
babe. I can't concentrate. Favorite part of hopping into a stream I don't hang out in a lot. Seeing a streamer try to say my username. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh my god. So I had a very eventful day. I went to make my lunch, and I usually keep an extra thing of mayo in the house so that when we run out I can just grab the one from the cupboard and stick it in the fridge. And so I decided to make some egg salad, and I had only a little bit of mayonnaise left in the old jar, so I pulled the other one up and I took off the lid and I was like, why is the lid dirty? And then the smell hit me. And I really looked at the seal and I was like, that's mold.
Oh yeah, not good.
Like, the mayonnaise in the jar looked fine. Because at first I was like, should I just pull off the seal? But then I really looked at it and smelled it, and I was like, no, that will have to go in the garbage. Untouched.
That
So
sucks.
I put it in a plastic bag, and I instantly took it out of the house because it was awful. And so I finally got back, and I was finishing up my lunch, and I was finally ready to go eat, like a half an hour late, because I had to adjust my plans. And all of a sudden, I see my husband walking up the stairs outside, like, way before he's usually home, and I literally, like, I feel like my eyes must have almost popped out of my head, because he came in, and I was like, you scared me, and he was like, I can tell. So it was very interesting trying to get lunch made time today. Yeah, it was pretty gross. He said he could smell it too, even though I had evicted it from the house for a few minutes before.
That's no good.
So, and I couldn't even be mad that it was like, because it wasn't the fault of our personal shopper who did our groceries, because it looked fine, and it was
Right.
in the cupboard for like 2 weeks and was fine. Until I opened the lid and exposed it to air, and that was when it started to smell, right?
Right.
So I was like, alright. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta just throw away an entire jar of mayonnaise.
Yeah. Not okay.
Sucks, but it's life. We're at least in a position where it doesn't hurt too bad to lose food like that.
Right.
Shortly after we moved into this house and we were friggin' dirt broke, I accidentally knocked a entire jar of, well, I didn't knock it off, it rolled off, because we weren't used to the fact that the island had nothing to stop it, so it just rolled off and shattered on the floor.
Oh man.
That one I cried over,
Right.
because that one hurt to replace.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Yeah. But, you know, shit happens sometimes. Stuff goes wrong with the fancy high-tech stuff, and...
Right. How you doing, mommy? Are you?
Yeah, how was the rest of your day? I know that you were in my stream earlier and then popped out to pick up the little one. Feels so weird to be putting purple on this. These are the first bits of purple to go on this this here horse.
But it looks so
Yeah.
good.
The afternoon I jumped into Striker's stream while I was trying to rescue corrupted video file. Yes, I'm so glad you were able to do that. Now it's like 8 hours later and I'm still working on editing the rescued footage. I'm just glad you didn't have to completely reshoot it, because I know that would have been not great.
Right. Bad news
Did-
bears.
Did you talk to the people who contracted you? Are they going to be okay with a small extension since she had equipment issues? Also, do you have any advice for someone who's looking for something non-alcoholic that's fun to drink, that's not Monster Energy drink?
Or do you know anybody in Vegas that's hiring somebody for bartending? These are the questions.
I'm gonna guess since she lives on the other side of the country, she probably doesn't know the Vegas
Probably
one,
not, but you know.
maybe you never know. I almost cried like 5 times getting it unstuck. I can imagine. I sent an email, but they're in Europe, so they won't see it until Monday. Oh shit, that sucks.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm apparently a little
mark
Well,
that
you know what
off.
happened actually is I hemmed the dress, and so it's shorter than I originally expected it to be.
That's okay. I think a layered skirt would be fine. Like
Yeah,
if
it's
one
just-
hangs down a little further than the other.
Right, right, and I think it'll be okay. Actually, yeah, you're right. I think because it'll hide first of all any bad part. Actually, I did a decent job with the hem. I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty good about that. But
You're too hard on yourself with this stuff.
but this definitely needs to be edited a little bit. Where are my bigger craft scissors?
I think I can finish this one tonight and have the submission waiting for them. My crafting is different from what you guys are doing. Yours is quite a bit more complicated than what we're doing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Also, you do what Flutter is doing on the teeniest of tiniest scales, and I still don't know how you
Right.
sew
Oh my gosh.
clothing
these are
that
some
tiny.
basic doll clothes, right? No. Ridiculous. Where the hell am I sitting?
Actually do a shout out as soon as I let me tie off
yeah.
this thread.
For sure. So my scissors are not in here anymore, which is cool.
I whacked my thumb and broke my thumbnail like down really low. And
Oh.
now it's really hard to get this needle to go through some of these spaces because I used to just push it with my nail. And if I try to do that now, it digs into my finger.
Thanks.
Did you get to see? I don't think Lemmy has seen my nice my Salis scissors. I think I spelled that right. I'm making clothes for Nendroid dolls lately. They're so much fun. They're 11 centimeters tall. Dang. No, don't pull that off. Why am I pulling that off the needle? I'm not done with the thread. Just needed to move it.
11 centimeters is like nothing. That's amazing.
I know. Well, did you see that for her rune doll, she did like a replica of her husband's Marine uniform, and it's like
Right.
so detailed. It's
Yeah,
insane. I can't
ridiculous,
even
Right?
I can't even begin to describe like how good it is. It's funny, I have the patience to, you know, stab a canvas 100 times, but I wouldn't know the first thing about trying to make tiny clothes. I think this goes here.
I mean, I don't really know the first thing about making big clothes, and I'm working on it. Alright,
Fours.
Alright, and then we do... I regret this probably.
Must be this.
Not sure exactly what this is, but I'm not digging it either.
The dress woos were an interesting project because they involved getting written permission from the government. Interesting.
Right? Yeah, no doubt.
I can see that though.
Yeah, gotta love that military.
Flutter has experience with being a military wife as well.
Yes, indeed. I am just guesstimating on this cut, so we'll see how this goes.
Although I will say the older I get, the more I'm willing to like try things and mess them up and learn how to figure them out more. Maybe it's because I spend so much time letting my writing be garbage that I've learned that just like you can compensate and fix things eventually.
Embrace the trash. Yeah, your stuff always turns out good.
Thanks. I mean, it definitely doesn't start that way. I've written some real stinkers lately. But I'll fix them hopefully before you guys see them. Trying to hype myself up for messing things up for a new project. My casting contract for the doll I sculpted fell through, so I'm just starting my own professional doll casting studio. What? That sounds amazing! What a thing to just casually, oh yeah, I'm just gonna start making my own dolls.
Yo, that's awesome.
That's amazing!
I hope that venture goes well for you. That sounds amazing.
Also, sorry I got really high-pitched there, but I'm so excited. It sounds so cool. Couldn't afford all the equipment, so I totally decided to flag my YouTube channel to a couple tool companies and get some to agree to send me some of the equipment for free. That's amazing! I wondered, when you said that you were doing contract videos, I assumed they were doll related, but I wondered how that came about. I think that just goes to show that if you keep at something long enough, you can make it work out, you know? I know Lomi's been doing this doll stuff for like, I don't know, at least a decade, probably more. For the contract videos, a company came across my channel and contacted me to ask if I would be willing to create exclusive tutorials for Dollcraft for their company. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Awesome. Freaking amazing.
Somebody came into my stream today and asked if there was anything offensive in my novels, and I was like, I don't think so. Like, I try to be inclusive and stuff, and they were like, cancel culture is coming for you. And my exact response was, I think you have to be popular to be canceled. And they thought I was funny, but it's like, nobody gives enough shit about me to cancel me. People would have to know I existed in order to care.
What a weird thing to come into somebody's chat and say, like...
That guy has come into my stream a couple times before, and he's a little bit of an oddball.
Who?
I'm not gonna say who in case they
Oh,
ever
that's
stumble upon this. But yeah, I was just basically like, you know, I'd have to I'd have to be, you know, mattering to people in order for that to happen. Yeah, it was an interesting stream today. Also, did I mention that I've committed to writing? Did I mention the committing to writing 50,000? Because I'm still panicking. So if I've mentioned this already on the stream, it's because I'm panicking. I did mention it. I did. I'm just like, oh yeah, that starts on Tuesday. They've also decided that, so it's a Game of Tomes thing, right? So there's an in-lore reason where basically we're trying to write these words to combat the undead horde. So if you sign up to do the 50k and you succeed at doing the 50k, you're basically immune to the first round of eliminations for the zombie horde. If you fail, if you sign up for the 50k and fail, then your name gets put in twice for the draw. So I might end up like getting thrown to the undead horde like on my very first event, on the very first round of the very first event if I can't cash my ego's check.
I think you can do it. You've gotten close before.
It's been nice because 2 videos equals a full year of YouTube scrap revenue. That's amazing. I think you're nuts for that. I can't get 50k in a good month. Look, I'm actually planning on doing it in 5 days as well. I have a fallback plan in case I need the weekend to catch up, but yeah. I'm basically, instead of writing 2 scenes every day for my big novel, I'm gonna write 3 scenes every day for my novel and hope that it adds up to 10k between the 3 of them. So that I can take the weekend off and not completely fry my brain. I think I'm crazy for doing it too, in all honesty, but I already said I would do it. So now it's happening.
Do you like it or not?
Already on the list. But I was saying on my stream earlier today too, it's kind of nice to have that kind of challenge because I'm not entirely sure I can do it. And I know that I can do the 50k in a month. So it's a nice little personal challenge to myself to see if I can do it.
Right.
There's no real life consequences for me not doing it. Just, you know, in-game consequences.
Right, which is good though. That's something that makes it more fun to participate, right?
Yeah, well, and it's only the first week in November, so you know, it's not like I'm gonna be doing that pace for a whole month.
Right.
Might make myself some hot chocolate later. That's something I could drink
That
that's
sounds great.
yummy
That'd be
and
good.
not alcoholic. I also have like the unfortunate thing about this this medication is that it doesn't taste great and it has no coating, so of course you can't not taste it when you take it.
Right. That
But the
sucks.
only thing that it seems to sometimes affect the taste of is water, and I think it's just because water doesn't have any other flavor.
Right.
So another reason why I want to get something fun to drink time to time. I don't know how soon side effects for this sort of stuff usually take effect, but so far I don't think I've had any, like I haven't, the most common one is skin rash and I haven't had anything like that happen yet, so fingers crossed.
Right.
Shit. Who knew that breaking that one fingernail was gonna make tying off my thread so difficult? But yeah, I since I can't have regular hot chocolate from Hot Chocolate Mix anymore, I keep cocoa powder in the house now so that I can make my own
Yeah.
custom lactose free.
I used to make my own cocoa mix, actually.
Same too, but like I stopped doing it because it's cheaper and easier to just buy the mix, but now I can't just buy the mix anymore. So I have to go back. And it's actually cheaper to make my own now than to try and buy a lactose or dairy-free mix because, you know, it's classified as health food. This time of year I drink a lot of rooibos. Oh, that's a good idea. I like how it has that faint hint of cinnamon without actually being cinnamon because I don't like cinnamon. I do have some caffeine-free teas I could drink in the evenings too. Just want to have like some options, you know? So many of these strands end up being like so scattered. I'm having a hard time figuring out what to do next. We'll do the 4s next, and then the lowercase g's. So 4.
Where the hell am I?
4.
Hello!
Hey, Vinyl! Crafting is going well!
Oh my goodness. Who did that?
Hey,
oh my gosh,
Roz.
Roz did that. Hi! Thank you so much.
Hey, cutie from here.
I was like, oh my
Hey,
God.
cutie yourself!
I don't understand why my thing isn't like pulling up the latest redeems correctly. So if I missed something, please let me know. Hi Shagraz, hi Vinyl.
Can we ban Vinyl?
No.
No, we cannot ban Vinyl.
What? Shagraz. That's not
But nor
even
will we
remotely
ban
option.
Shagraz either. Just in
No.
case that's the next thing that comes up. We love you both, so you're just
Right.
gonna have to live with each
Deal
other.
with it.
That's how it goes. You know who we can ban though, yeah. Sorry, Vinyl. I hate to be that guy, but
Yeah, no banning.
although Vinyl could actually have banned Shagraz because she has the hammer.
She does. She does.
She has the power.
But I request formally as the person that owns this channel. Let's not, please. You guys. How are you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, what is up? Vinyl, how did the thing that you mentioned before go? You don't have to say, like, details, but did it go good? Did it go well? Was there positive news?
Do tell. Oh. This song that's playing right now is not it, but it reminds me of I guess you're just what I needed.
I know, there's a bunch of those, like, royalty-free songs for streams that I swear are just remixes of other songs.
Right? That's what it feels like a little bit like.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's good. I like it though. But in my head, that's what's happening. I needed someone to please. Oh, different song now. This one's good though too.
Sorry, I got into a game of Overwatch. No worries.
You are-
Vinyl, how did the thing you mentioned earlier go? Did you get good news? I won't say what it is in case you don't want me to, but I'm hoping it went well. That was loud.
What was loud? Me? Am I loud?
No, something in my house.
Oh, I didn't hear it, so.
Sounded like something fell downstairs.
Oh.
I mean, there are other people living down there, so
Right.
in all likelihood it probably did. More questions than answers? No, I was really hoping you would, because I know you guys have been dealing with that a lot. I was really hoping you would get to move forward a bit.
Yeah, that sucks, yo. I know how that feels. Not quite figuring out that kind of stuff.
I mean, I know that process is, you know, a pain in the ass always, but it feels like they're giving you an inordinate hard time for what you're trying to do. No! Oh, Jesus. Alright. I just pulled the thread, the end of the thread right out from under my own finger instead of securing it.
Oh, cool.
Good job, me.
I've done that so many times with this project, I feel like.
Good job, me. So I have to say, Flutter, when I came into your stream last night to see you playing Hades for only the second time, and I was like, did you get to the first boss? And you were like, yeah, I've fought all the Furies already. I was like, excuse me? I was like, did you just all night binge this game or some shit? Like...
Yeah, basically, I've been playing it. I just, like, because I don't go to bed until, like, 3 or 4
I mean,
days.
It is that kind of game. I was
Right,
just
it's
shocked
just
because I was
really easy
like...
to sit and chill and just, like, whatever with, so...
I was like, you played that game for like an hour, and then I come back to your second playing, and you're like, oh yeah, I've met all the Furies already. I know all the
As
sisters.
of when you got back, I had like 10 hours in it.
Damn. I have like 180 hours in that game now.
I'm sure you do, yeah.
It's very, I want to go back and play more. Like, it's the kind of thing where you can go, it's very Moorish. You can just keep going back to it and doing
Right.
more of it. Finishing up more achievements and more stuff in the game. It's the kind of game I don't know how anyone ever 100%s it, but there's got to be someone out there who's done like a 1,000-hour binge.
Right. Is it actually possible to reach the surface?
Don't
Well,
tell me.
Oh, never mind.
I have not started playing this game yet.
I will say that there's a story, so there's an end to the story.
Right, okay.
If that, I feel like I can say that without spoiling anything.
Right,
Mhm.
yeah.
But the story is designed around the loop, right?
Right.
So even when you get to the end of the story, there are still things to discover in the game, and it makes the game worth continuing to play even once
Right.
you've beaten it.
That's cool.
Especially because each of the NPCs also has a story too, right?
Right.
And you complete those stories at a different pace. So it's worth it to just keep playing. And also, you know, I want to kiss my boyfriend sometimes, so, you know.
Oh no.
What happened?
I dropped my needle.
No. I did that so many times last week. I feel like last Friday I spent like half the stream looking for my needles.
You did do that.
I did. I've never lost my needles that much in such a short time frame as last Friday.
song should be Lollipop.
Oh, there's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Been 84 years. After this bit exports, I've got one more clip to edit together for this, and then I'm done. Yes! Good luck, Lumi. I hope it goes smoothly.
Absolutely.
I know you've worked your butt off on these. Because I know pretty much everything you do, you work your butt off on, so it's a safe assumption. What's up, Wolf? Are you working on the hat again?
Yep.
Oh, did you think you figured it out?
So I watched a very helpful video by this lady on YouTube who it was like common misconceptions when making crochet hats. So and that helped quite a bit. So
Nice.
And so
I
what
did-
was the solution to the...
So I really had to figure out like how many of these stitches I was doing. So I like measured like an inch, and so an inch I was doing 3. So I was and then I was I did measure my head. I got about, so this hat's supposed to go over the ears, so I have about 22 inches, I think, in the end.
It doesn't go all the way over my ears. It's not the worst. But...
I know. But anyway, what I figured was, so how I did it was, and she had a really good chart about how you increase your stitches properly when you're going out. And because if you don't do it right, it can get all wavy like that. So I figured how I figured it out was it was like 22 inches around with 3 stitches per inch, so it was like 66 at the widest point, and then I just went down from there.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
final. Basically, the bank is unsure whether the property we want to move to is considered commercial instead of residential, so they have to confirm that before they would guarantee being able to transfer our mortgage. Oh my goodness!
That's crazy.
And then, of course, they're just gonna make you wait while you're sitting on pins and needles trying to figure out. Oh, Shograz says 22 inches. Damn, Wolf. Approval.
Yeah. Crew, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate skin suits.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta get my needle to go through the freaking thing first.
I got you, crew.
I gotta make myself that hot chocolate soon, I think. Maybe after this thread.
Alright, so we're gonna.
That's
That's gonna be okay, because then you'll pull in the fabric and then that's gonna be fine. We're gonna attach you the same way here. Which we can fabric that way a little bit because I did cut it a little crooked, but it's okay because I was gonna do that anyway. Okay, that's fine.
That sound like the kind of conversations I have with myself, too.
That's pretty much exactly it, yeah. Thank you very much. So we're gonna fix that. Get there. Alright. Shield it.
22 inches of hat, 22 gallons of milk? Sounds about right. Gonna be fun. The only really pain in the ass thing about this hair is that the colors are all really spread out. And I feel like it always takes longer to do a couple of stitches when you have to count in between each one versus when you can just do like a big row.
Right.
I hate it when the needle gets like stuck in and you can't pull it because it like your fingers just slip off of it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because that's the same problem I was having earlier with trying to tie off my thread. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Tempted to go ahead and upload this piece of the submission, but it's like 6 gigs, so I'll wait until tomorrow. Yikes! Yeah, I imagine that will take some time, even with high-speed interwebs. Hasn't been as hard to navigate as I expected it would be, which is nice. Here. Here. Hmm. Feel like I'm gonna have enough thread left to do. I could split on this. Goodness. What a week this week was. My goodness. I know you guys know all about my roller coaster, but I'm guessing it sounds like it was a pretty big roller coaster for you too, Flutter.
Yeah, not so much as a roller coaster as a slow train wreck.
Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want.
It is astoundingly difficult to get a job when you haven't had a job in the last 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the job market is kind of bullshit right now as it is anyway, but it's
true.
definitely doesn't help if people don't like the look of your resume.
Well, and it's not even that. It's just it's digital. It's all digital. You can't even like talk to people. So
Which sucks because if people talked to you, they'd realize that you'd make a fine worker.
you think. Even that though, I did have 2 interviews last week and neither of them so. It is what it is.
You'll get there. It's just that long, slow march. I'm gonna cut my next thread and then I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate. Small G is 41. We're doing all the purple today, apparently.
I think that's probably good.
Done exporting?
60
Now I can go to-
66. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, sorry. Done
Oh, you're
exporting. Now I
fine.
can go to bed and worry about the rest of this contract tomorrow. Lomi, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us so much today.
Yeah, thank you so much.
With you go now.
Night, friend.
Oh, I
Your
think
turn.
66 is the magic number.
66.
There's, yeah. See how this time it's not wavy.
Yeah.
So, I think what I tried to do was the first time. So this inner band is like 23 stitches.
Mhm.
And what I tried to do is I tried to increase too much. So I tried to go up like 20 stitches in the next row, and that's like way too much. So when you have too many stitches in a round, it gets wavy because the stitches are like squashed together too much.
Right. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Luckily, there are people who understand how like that stuff works.
I know. Yeah, the lady whose video I watched, she's one of those like older ladies, but she's like very delightful to watch, and it's just like,
Nice.
yeah, it's like thank you for your wisdom.
What's nice too when you can tell that somebody has like when somebody is enjoying explaining something to you, I think that makes it easier to follow than someone who's just like, now do
Yeah.
this step, then press the button. To be a little more careful when I have my hot drink thing on, my hot drink warmer, but I will find a way to manage.
went and cut the thing, and I shouldn't have cut the thing while it was on the table, because of course I messed it up. But now I'm trying to think if I want to try to correct it, or if I want to just go with the way that is.
I don't understand why it would need correcting? Question mark?
Well, I don't know how well you can see this. It's see the cut, the gold cut here.
Oh, okay.
I cut it too far in. So I would have to pull it, which is gonna pull the whole fabric tighter than it's supposed to have this like very ethereal quality.
Couldn't you just make the other side match?
Yeah, I just don't like it that way.
Oh, then
I just,
ignore me then.
Well.
Goodness.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna end up having to make the other side match. I think it's what I'm gonna end up doing, but it's no big deal.
I mean, I think if you're going for something light and airy, that looks light and airy.
Yeah, no, I know. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just cutting this because it's all cut wonky there anyway, but cutting it so that it comes down and meets the bead, and then goes across toward the back beads.
I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate while you
Okay.
contemplate
Make some-
the stuff.
Why is this one barely melted in that one? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Because one of us missed something. There's probably me. Alright, well, it's done, so I'm just gonna have to move on. Cool. do it. I should never use scissors. Just never. Yay, it's done. Oh. You already said that. Look, I thought that was a new. It's fine. I'm real quick sometimes. Line down wherever I put my line down, it's fine. Sorry if that was very loud. This thing is like really, I don't know. It's okay, I'm just gonna get it on and then we'll deal with the bullshit. I'm supposed to be making jewelry tonight too, so we'll see. So here's where the fun part comes, is that I need to actually get up underneath this, just so this piece on. It's gonna be cool all the way around. I'm not gonna pull this shit out. Everything is going alright tonight, Mark?
Yeah, things are okay. I can't really complain. I've had a couple of days off, so
Yeah.
Oh, I did kind of stuff everything I needed to do, like, in those couple days, but...
Right. But hey, that means you got a lot done, and then the next time you can take a break, you can actually take a break.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
Alright, attack there.
I have returned with hot chocolate.
Yeah, nice.
Here you go. There we go. Nice big starry Starbucks mug
Yeah.
full of homemade hot chocolate. Ay, ay, ay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry I was gone so long, but it takes some time to get everything mixed together.
No, you are fine.
It's all good. Do you have a measuring tape, Megan?
I know I have like a wall measuring tape. I don't know if I have like a head measuring tape, but I can look.
All you need is a string, yo. You just need a string.
Ah,
I don't know if I have a.
Tie a string around
Well,
your
I guess I
head,
can.
Then
What I was trying to say was I don't know if I have one that's long enough to go all the way around my head, but I think maybe
okay.
I do. I don't like have any yarn or anything like that. We purged that stuff when we moved.
Yeah. I thought it would be good to check, just double check. Because like I said, I measured my head, and I kind of assumed we probably have a similar size
But
head,
didn't Flutter say she measured her head? It was the same size, so it's
would you say 21 or 22 inches? Okay.
I mean, I can go hunt down I can go measure if you want, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Should be okay.
Helps if I look in the right spot. Surprises me how much this looks like hair.
booze. Trade fights for better views. We both need something new. Maybe we should just tell her. She don't think I hear somebody. So long to rendezvous. Heartbeats faster when you're around. I can't hide it when we're loving this loud. Heartbeats faster when you're around. I can't hide it. They've gotta know. Maybe we should just tell them. Bon voyage to rendezvous. Trade fights for better views. We both need something new. Maybe we should just tell them. She don't think I hear somebody. So long to rendezvous.
Ooh, the horse is looking really good with those purples in it, though.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking when you look at the picture, the hair looks a lot greener, and it was very, very blue until I started getting the purple in there, but it definitely tones down the blue quite a bit once you get the purple on.
It really does. It's amazing.
Sure,
Don't have any Halloween plans.
Probably not, in all honesty, just chilling at home. We've gotten in the habit of just sticking a box of candy out and letting people self-serve, and I kind of dig it. Like,
Nothing wrong with that, yo.
so then I can just go chill.
I don't even know if Halloween is a thing in a place like this. It's weird.
I can imagine a lot of costume drunk people walking around downtown.
We never really got trick-or-treaters when we lived in an apartment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think they go elsewhere, but you never know.
That's kind of how it is here too.
Either way, I'm not prepared, so.
Neither are we, but it's grocery shopping weekend, so who knows?
Get all loaded up, don't do that to me.
Come on, highlighter, cooperate. Thumb's in the wrong spot. I just missed one, I think. Missed one. These colors are too similar, so I get mixed up. Correct that time. I much prefer when I just count wrong as to having to rip out a whole bunch of stitches and fix something, which I've done several times with this horse.
Okay, I'm officially back to where I
Where you
ripped out from.
pulled it out. Gonna go reheat my hot
It's
chocolate quick.
happening. Ah.
Iron. Please curb your enthusiasm.
Welcome back. Sorry.
No, I'm just teasing you guys.
Yeah.
You could refrain from nodding. That would be fantabulous. feel like I should say something because no one said anything in a while, but I just don't really have anything to say.
I've been thinking the same exact thing all night, to be honest. Like, I just...
We're just really
We're
focused tonight.
just,
Like,
really on the project. Like, do I narrate? Put the needle in. Take the needle out.
sometimes part of the challenge of these things is figuring out what order to do everything in. Ow. I needled myself.
Don't you hate it when you don't make the string long enough, but just, you know.
Like 2 inches? Yes.
I mean, it's more than 2 inches for me, but like, if I had realized that what I was gonna do with it, I would have made it fucking longer.
No, I know the sentiment. Like, if it had just been that tiniest bit longer, it'd have been fine.
Every other string I've cut off tonight has been entirely too long, and then finally when I decide to try to be conservative with the string, I'm like, why though?
Yep. Well, I now have to use an entire string to make like 7 stitches, and then I'll just save the rest of that string for later.
Right, it does. That's just exactly it. Like, but why? Why can't we have the perfect? Why can't we have like string that just magically?
Exactly. Well, and this, I don't know if you guys can see like on this thing, but there's like so many little chunks of color. So it's constantly like, do a chunk of color, tie it off, move the strand. And I'm only trying to do this one piece of hair for now. Because I'm going to do this strip of hair, and then I'm going to do this ear, and then I'm going to stop and switch back to Beauty and the Beast for a little while and do Beastie Boy.
Yeah, Beast.
So... But it means there's a lot of saving of strands. Capital G is 17.
Alright, now all those have this thing tacked on. And then I just have to deal with this issue with the chain, and then I'm done with it.
Nice! What are you gonna work on when you finish the dress?
I'm going to make a sun charm to hang right in the center here. Out of
Oh,
wire,
nice!
as well as a little piece for a barrette for my hair. So
Nice!
I'm gonna twist up some wire and make those hopefully for that. Now, once again, I will make the string entirely too long.
To compensate for the one that you made too short.
Same for the one that I just made too short, yeah.
That's how it goes. It's the endless struggle, yo.
I could also potentially cut off a piece of the this gold too to drape down with the drape in the back, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. What do you guys think? This drape here hangs over top the gold.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to put more gold over top of that, or if I just want to leave it black. I kind of like the
Well,
black
couldn't you have a gold that trails behind you, like black in front and gold behind? Like over the same
top
shoulder?
like this.
No, behind your shoulder. So you see how does that drape over your shoulder?
Yeah.
Or does that just drape in the back?
It's just in the back. Really, it's what it is it's.
Oh, it won't go over your shoulder. Never mind. I
It
didn't
is
realize
over
what
the
it was.
shoulder, but it's kind of part of the front.
Ah, I see. I was gonna say you could have gold like on the opposite side,
This
but
is going down to hang there. To like.
I guess I could see like a smaller piece of gold over top of it. I could see that.
I was thinking of just attaching a piece from here and then just having it
Yeah.
separate, but I don't know.
But you can always, like, hold up the fabric and see what it would look like before you decide to go ahead with it.
I think it's in my bag over there. It's in some bag somewhere.
But obviously you don't have to decide right this second.
Right. But I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I guess it depends on how fast we can get done. Yeah. As one does. Pile on projects when you don't really have time. It's a favorite pastime of mine.
Having too many projects? People will never know how many ideas I actually have that will probably never get written down.
For real. I do the same kind of thing with things. Projects, things I want to build. Stuff like that.
I think that's just part of how, like, that's part of the life of a creative, is that you have so many things that you want to do and you just kind of have to pick and choose which ones you actually get to do.
Right.
Look, it's a hat. Someday I'll get to wear a hat that touched Wolf's head, and it makes me so happy.
Wolf didn't show off his haircut today either.
Yeah, he mentioned that he got it cut, and then he just didn't show
He
us.
didn't show us. Yeah.
I think he's taken his headphones off
He
so he
did,
can
yeah.
test the thing. Show us
I'm
your
like-
haircut.
Good.
Now I'm worried it's too loose though.
Oh, it's okay if it's a little bit loose. I'd rather it was loose than tight.
I know.
Because I might put my hair up under there.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, show us your haircut.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right?
I didn't
Okay,
realize
so-
it was that much shorter.
Fun fact, I actually got the Barry Taylor haircut.
Interesting.
Well, it's a guy from this YouTube channel. But so I look very page boy right now because you know when they like cut your hair, they like brush it a lot so it gets like super straight.
Mm-hmm.
So it will look curly and wavy when I wash it properly. So
Yeah, I know what that's like.
yeah.
I had this-
Like I look very page boy right now.
I always wish that the straightness would last a little bit longer, but
Yeah.
alas and alack, I must wash my hair at some point.
Yeah, it's like whenever I sleep on it, it's like, well, there goes that.
I wake up with the poofiest hair, like, also I was very pleased that someday I will get to wear a hat that touched your head.
Ah!
That will make it all the more special.
Yes.
Might do some daytime crafting tomorrow.
Yeah?
You should.
I don't know what is going on tomorrow. We're supposed to get our COVID and flu shots,
Oh, that'll be fun.
but since I just started this medication, I'm just gonna take my prescription thing with me and just be like, I started taking this. Should I get my thing? I'm assuming they'll still give it to me.
Right.
And then we have no idea how we're gonna feel, so I think the tentative plan is to just come home and be potatoes.
Like, that's a good idea, though. Like,
Yeah, but if I'm around and you're doing something, I'll come hang out.
Yeah, I'm not asking you guys to be like, oh,
No, I figured you were just doing your own thing, but if I'm around, Thing is, if I'm around and I'm not doing anything else, I'll probably be crafting anyway. So this is pretty much what I do with my spare time now. Is I cross stitch.
yeah. Super having lots of things to do except for this one these days. I've been staring at a lot of job postings and all of that stuff.
right.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Staring at a lot of job postings, wishing you had just that much more to say about what they want.
Right, exactly. So I'm just at this point. There's like a certain amount of information overload sometimes, and I need some time.
Absolutely. It's very important to take breaks from that sort of thing and because it can really mess up your head.
Yeah.
Which is an issue for me, as you know.
Well, I mean, I don't think you should blame yourself for that. It's like you said, it's information overload. If you've got so many thoughts and feelings in your head at any one given time, it's not exactly easy to push through that.
Mm-hmm. That's very true. And just remember, there's a job out there for you. You're not less because you haven't found one yet.
Yeah, and you will find something. It's just the slog you have to do to get there is shitty. We have a lowercase h, which is 42.
42. No, so.
Teeny itty bitty little bit of that. That's not gonna do us much good. Whoops!
What happened?
I bumped my camera and knocked the thing closed. And I didn't notice right away because I was just kind of like, oh, I bumped my camera. Oh, I bumped it that way. AFK. I shall be back.
Okay. Alright, how do we end this? Can we just regret doing that? No, I think that's where it comes to its end. Okay, that's fine.
I return.
No.
You can go ahead.
It looks nice.
Show us.
Put the gold on. I don't know if I want to. I might.
You could always make your sun charm first and then see
Yeah.
if you feel like it needs more gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to correct this thing with the chain too, but I don't want to do that right now.
I do not blame you.
It's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. So, just not gonna do that. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. Strapless boss suck, you guys.
Indeed.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Now that that is done. Cutters. Things. Cherry's ribbon came on this little perfect sized foam roller thing, so
Nice.
I'm gonna use that for my size. I think that would be great. Super long length of wire, and I'm gonna just twist it around itself to make it a little thicker.
Makes sense. We saw a thing they did on Time Team one time where they were showing like how they made ancient jewelry and they would make those really thin, like wire thin like pieces of like the ore, and then they would do that. They would like braid them or wind them together until they were as thick as
cool.
they wanted them. They put a lot of time into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like that video I watched of the lady who she was doing like a demonstration of like medieval like braiding of cord.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh my god, this would have taken for fucking ever. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. So you know that like that kind of decoration was definitely important to their society because they had to
Yeah.
put a lot of time into it.
Well, and I know I don't have the proper like gloves and stuff to do this to like work with wire in general. So this is interesting whenever this comes out. I know that there's like
This horse is turning out quite fabulous with this hair. It's fiddly little work for sure. And we're going to discover what capital B color is.
Capital B color.
Capital B. Looks like it's going to be a purple, but we shall see. basically filled in like all the stuff where it seemed like I could use a full strand. So now I'm at the point where it's like, all right, if there's enough for a full strand, there is, and if not, I just save it. So that was lowercase h, which was 42. And uppercase B is 12. Ooh, it's like a purple pink color.
This horse is fabulous.
I know, right?
All hail, but stallion.
I love that you're calling him Bud Stallion.
Especially since I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a mare.
Yeah, did chat name it, or was it who
Somebody
came up
in
with
chat
that?
suggested it.
Yeah.
And we were like, yes.
You were requesting a picture of its rear end too, so
That
that
is also
wasn't all
true.
chat.
like a good butt joke, right?
I know you do. That's why we love you.
Indeed. One of many reasons.
This is like some fucking work here, guys.
What was that?
This is ridiculous. I really should have just found a larger gauge wire. I don't even know how you can get larger gauge wire though.
You buy it?
Just keep twisting that wire together, and you'll eventually get a.
It'll be like 2 inches long.
Look, this is what I'm saying. Ancient people, they did so much stuff
Well, yeah.
with stuff, and
With
they
stuff.
spent a lot.
They
You're
did better
basically
than
doing
we
the same
did.
thing.
What did I just do? I just wrapped this thing around. Oh, I did that. Good job. Good job, me.
We all have those moments. Like, what the shit did I do?
Broke the thing
Yep.
that I was twisting it with. Thank God it was just a pipe.
Oops.
I also stripped the coating off of it. Oh, look at this. Interesting. Well, now I know what not to do. Easier, but it's not anything, so it's fine. It never happened.
Did you just undo everything you did? Oh.
I just took the thing off the end that I broke.
Ah.
The most even wrapping job ever, but it's not supposed to be the most perfect thing. So.
Start here.
think of. Maybe I just use this.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Just realized you sneeze.
That's how focused you are right now.
Ah.
So interesting that this is very clearly like a pink purple, but next to the blue, it almost looks like red in some lights.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
it's very interesting.
I love color.
Very interesting use of color in this cross stitch.
It's a lot easier when the wire gets to the end.
Oh, you've like disappeared off the big camera.
I know. I just. Oh my god! I did One Piece. Goodness. I need more than that. Oh, if I can. I don't know how big this thing can be. Woo! Just threw it on the ground. I also got these gorgeous earrings. You see these? Hold on. Let me pull these over. That's a good try to-
Ooh,
They're amazing. Like,
they're very pretty.
yeah. They're gonna be like enormous.
Oh, let me see.
Oh yeah.
All the way down, but
Oh, nice.
Oh, they're even prettier up close.
Ooh, fancy.
I like that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I want many, many pictures of both of you in your sun and moon dresses.
And by many, many, there will be like one. That's
Well, I better at least be able to see how fabulous you both are.
Yeah. No, we'll definitely take pictures. I'm hoping that.
You're gonna take more than one picture. Who are you kidding? Like,
I mean, yeah, probably, but we'll see. See how
let's
things
see. I know how many pictures you take.
I do.
I've gone places with you.
I haven't been doing it as much lately.
Well, I imagine in your day-to-day life you haven't necessarily had as many reasons to just take pictures.
True.
But a special occasion, you know. Hey! Had to call out yesterday, had a bad headache. Oh no! How are you feeling
No.
today? Ordering some light food? Nice! Enjoy, Kiki.
Yeah, absolutely, yo. Where the frick did that thing go? It's underneath.
Okay. Much better. So I did actually pull it back out because my very smart self was like, I should add some stitches because this feels a little tight. I added four stitches, and then I realized, like, by my own measurements, that adds like 1.5 inches to the hat circumference. And I put it on, and it was like, this is like not like comfortably loose, like this is just loose. So,
Ah.
because I also forgot that this has a little bit of pull on it, so
Yeah, for sure.
I think so. I'm sticking with my original measurements like a smart person. Oh my gosh.
Trust yourself to make an amazing hat.
I will say I am really impressed with this yarn, given how much shit I put it through. Like, it is holding up great.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic.
So a lot of times with the cheaper yarns, if you have to pull it out and like redo it, like it starts to split, and it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's
exactly
awful.
what you mean.
From nothing to dust. To stars to sky. To dust to me. Bigger, greater, larger, infinite.
Like, my dad, we started making iced tea at my house, and like
Tell me
finally,
more.
huh?
Tell me more. What kind of tea?
Oh,
What kind
Well,
of
this
tea?
time it's normal black tea, and then we added some peach tea.
Ooh, that's what I
Tea
do.
bags?
I do an orange tea and an Earl Grey.
Oh, really good. And I realized this was like kind of serendipitous. I'm trying to weed, like, I'm pretty much on oat milk now, but I'm trying to weed myself off regular creamer because it's hard because I really like it. But I have this oat creamer that I like, and it, for some reason, it tastes really good when I put it in the iced tea.
Ooh,
so-
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do, you can do like an iced London fog type thing where you put the iced tea in, and then you just dribble the oat milk over the top. It's so good.
That sounds really good. Would you think? So I did buy some Earl Grey. Like, what
Mhm.
kind of what would that mix with besides orange?
I mean, you could mix it with the peach if you wanted to.
Okay,
Just
I may
be
try
careful.
that.
You might just have to be careful that the peach doesn't get lost. Like you might
Right.
use peach tea bags to one Earl
That-
Grey.
That did happen because I tried it with I have like a cinnamon spice tea,
Mhm.
and the peach was very subtle.
Yeah, peach is really easy to get lost. But
Mhm.
anything really, like any kind of fruit tea, like raspberry is another good thing that will go with
Mm.
Earl Grey.
That sounds
like
good.
anything like that. And then you can also do like a spicier tea if you
Mhm.
wanted a spicier iced tea. So you could do
Yeah,
like
yeah.
an Earl Grey and a chai, and it would mix
Right.
too. Or like vanilla.
Yeah.
Or you could just make Earl Grey iced tea and you could put like vanilla oat milk or something in it.
That's true.
So tea is a lot more versatile than it first seems, you know?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, just be aware that any like fruit might get lost. So either just steep the fruit one longer or just use
Right.
double the fruit one to
Makes
the
sense.
Earl Grey and you'll be fine.
Awesome.
Also destroying the wire doing this, but a little spiral.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. That looks good. Ooh, it looks even nicer against the black.
Weekends are the best.
What was that?
Weekends are the best. I was saying that to Kiki.
Weekend starts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah! Weekends. Heck yeah.
Cheers to that, friend.
Washroom quick. Gosh, I heard
Sleep
ghosts.
my head much better, so I'm gonna sit here and work on my workbook. Yeah.
Nice. I just heard
Happy to have you with us. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I just heard Ghost wrapping up a stream, but then I realized it's almost 11 o'clock, so
Oh.
I guess that makes sense.
Is he streaming Victoria 3?
No, he was playing Vermintide, I believe, with Andrew.
Oh my god.
Because it was Andrew was streaming for his birthday because Tara got sick, so they couldn't go anywhere.
Wow. Oh, boo.
He did say it wasn't COVID though, which is good.
That's good. Oh, hydrate.
Hydrate. I don't understand why this is not okay ever. Oh, now it's gonna update. Cool. That's cool.
Just like
Thank you.
that, how could I wanna be anywhere else? Got a heart of gold and a soul to match. Can measure this moment in a photograph. You look so beautiful, baby. I know you're the love of my life. You changed my world. Yeah, you saved me without even trying. I got a feeling like never before that all these miles were worth it. Chasing your heart and running the ghosts, 'cause I will be held by you. Cause I got a feeling like never before that I will be held by you. Never been so clear or felt like this. I live for the days when I'm lost in your kiss. You look so beautiful, baby. I know you're the love of my life. I got a feeling like never before that all these miles were worth it. Chasing your heart and running the ghosts, 'cause I will be held by you. Cause I got a feeling like never before that I will be held by you. Change my world, yeah, you saved me without even trying. I got a feeling like never before that all these miles were worth it. Chasing your heart and running the ghosts, 'cause I will be held by you. Cause I got a feeling like never before that I will be held by you.
I'm gonna run into that. This is gonna be just too short to do like 4 stitches.
Oh, that sucks.
And I have to tie it off and use another thing. But you gotta squeeze every stitch out of these strands because they only give you so much. And I've never run out of yarn on a kit, but I've read every time you read an Amazon review, people are like, I ran out of the thread.
Yeah.
Employ techniques to
Right.
stretch them. How long do you guys want to go tonight?
Whenever you guys are good, I'm good. I have no opinions on that.
Well, I am not in any hurry to finish, but I do have to. My appointment for my shot is at 11 tomorrow, so.
Right.
Yeah, I can't be up too late.
Sure. No problem.
Chagraz, for you, I'll go all night long.
Hey, Ghost Pepper. Hey, Shabazz. Ghost, how was your stream? Ghost, did you hear what I just said? That my appointment is at 11 o'clock tomorrow? Just so as you know.
Information we should have.
I will say there is one thing that's really nice about this. As much as problem I'm having with this pattern, they have a way that they can it hides the seam,
Mm-hmm.
and it's actually really nice because you can barely tell it's there.
Yeah, it looks. I know you were worried about the
Yeah, it's, like,
colors
right
not
here.
matching, but
Mm-hmm.
it looks fine.
Do a
No,
stretch.
I said my appointment is at 11. That's not a question, it's a statement. I was asking if you heard me say that.
Little stretch, Kiki.
I know what time yours is at 11:30, but I'm hoping if we just go in there at the same time, they'll just give them to us.
They'll give it to you, browse.
Give it to me.
Mm.
Vic's gonna give it to you.
Mm.
Stewart.
Let's do the 9s next. Okay, alright. Thanks. Thanks, Ghost Pepper, for coming in here and sassing me. I believe my original question was, did you hear what I said? But sure. However you want to interpret that, my dear.
He said yes, I heard it. Can't wait until the 12-hour stream?
My 12-hour stream? Flutter's not gonna be there for that.
I'm only gonna be there probably part of it, but yeah. What am I making? Right now, I'm making a little sun pendant to hang on the front of the dress. That's gonna be entirely too big now that I look at it.
What is happening with
Put
this
up there.
refusal to separate? There we go.
Maybe I just keep it more simple.
I mean, do whatever feels good.
Really had this idea about just one things. Right. That would make more sense, Kiki.
No worries, Kiki. I'm a little bit nervous about the 12-hour stream, so I have mixed feelings, but I think it's gonna be good. Especially since, I can do the writing and then I can talk with chat during my meal breaks. Cause unlike Ghost Pepper, I don't mind eating on camera. So... For a minute, I thought Flutter was also doing a 12-hour stream, and I was like, when did this come about?
I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm not sure what 12-hour stream you're talking about, but that's cool. But looking forward to it. Alright, we're starting over on this concept. in, but okay. What if I just
My goodness.
just went flying?
Sometimes I still think about how Ghost did an entire 24-hour stream where you could just endlessly blurp him
Oh my god.
because he had turned everything down to the minimum, and I
my
still I have nightmares about the fact that he did that.
That's amazing. That's crazy, but amazing.
Flutter is quiet. I think it's because she's sitting away from her microphone.
I'm sorry.
I keep reminding myself that my 12-hour stream won't be like that because I don't have blurp.
Right, that's the thing. There's a reason why we don't get blurb.
Especially on my stream because my stream is for productivity.
Right.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it, Ghost Pepper. I mean, you didn't know that we talked about that earlier.
Yeah, sorry, Ghost. I'm just.
We've actually all been a little bit quiet tonight. We've just been very focused.
Yeah. Yay, I'm gonna have a little thing that stubbies me all night. Oh. Can I get it on there? Yes, I can.
Two, and then just. Yeah. It sounds like it's not quite going the way you wanted it to go.
No, it's fine. I didn't know what I was doing in the first place. So this is how I do things. This is just how I do things. It's fine.
Two, three. This is wrong. Oh, that's nice, Kiki. Ghost is always aware.
What is being glued?
I mean, hot glue guns have their place, but glue sticks are good for like a workbook sort of thing.
Right.
Oh, you were talking about glue in a bottle. I don't know where I got hot glue gun. Totally
Sugar
different thing.
Sugar is like apologizing because he likes messy in the right circumstances.
Yeah, browse, Sugarose. Browse.
Indeed.
Huh?
Trying to get this wire to stop moving.
No.
Good luck. Thought there was gonna be more stitches of that color, but there are not. Had to use my ring because I have my little one sleeping in my room. I hope the little one is sleeping well, Kiki. It's all the nines. It's such a mishmash of random colors here. There's just there's no logic to this horse anymore.
But Stallion has no logic. But Stallion needs no logic.
Evidently. Alright, let's do some 33. What color is 33?
Some of them have numbers and some of them have letters.
Well, so on this, they all have numbers. But on here, there are too many numbers, so they go through the alphabet 1.5 times. So this is Y. This is capital Y, which corresponds to number 33, and then this is color 33.
It's a lot. I feel like I remember
Whereas-
some of that from when I used to do stuff like that, but geez.
Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast one just has symbols, and then the symbol like matches to the numeric code for the yarn.
Oh.
So each kit is a little bit different. There's a lot more colors in the horse than there are in the Beauty and the Beast one.
Right.
I'm assuming we're gonna wrap up around 11:30 like usual.
Yep.
Ghost Pepper, if you're listening, are you gonna stay up for a snack? Oh, nice. Normally Ghost heads to bed at this time, but I'm assuming because he got home a bit early today, he's willing to stay up a bit later. I don't know what kind of snack I'm gonna have yet. I have a lot of fruit in the house, but maybe I will have some chips. Or every now and then on Friday night, I treat myself to some midnight cereal.
Ooh, midnight cereal.
Special treat, midnight cereal.
Love our midnight cereal around here.
I try not to do it too often, but I do like me a special treat every now and then. And it is almost grocery shopping time, so if I use a little bit extra, it's not a big deal. Not that it's usually a big deal, but it's less of a deal than usual. There aren't very many of this color to stitch. We shall do it. Kind of at that point where I just have to bite the bullet and do a bunch of short runs of each color to finish it off. Which in some ways is more time consuming than doing a whole bunch of long strands. These strands don't want to catch, and that sucks too. What was that?
I'm trying a new method.
I can't hear. I didn't catch that.
I'm trying a new method.
Oh, okay. Still not quite doing what you want it to do.
I think it's what I want. I just need to do it right.
It's progress. Did I do that too soon? I may have to rip out some of these stitches. Peter, okay, you guys are ready for crafting? We're wrapping up in 10 minutes.
Do you see this?
Buddy.
Is this okay? Like, there's space here. You see?
Yeah, no, that's fine. And I wear glasses, so.
And also headphones.
Is that okay?
Headphones and, yeah.
You could
And I
wear
might-
this over headphones, actually.
Yeah, and I might put my hair up in a bun too, so it's better that way.
I hope you got rest, Peter. I'm doing okay. Had some massive long sleeps. I really needed it. Yesterday was awful and dramatic and wild, so sleep was very needed. Oh, Peter, well, I'm glad you got some sleep. That's good. We are doing alright.
We're all doing all right. Yeah.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing it wrong, doing this wrong,
Doing
but
this-
fixing it. We all have to redo work at some point.
Very true.
I counted wrong. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3.
Now this picture
And
that
then
needs a
we
name,
go
which I left
under that
empty.
one too.
What are you naming?
I'm really bad at names, Kiki. What are you trying to name? Smithy Jonathan Witchell? Smithy as the first name? I guess that makes sense. I was like, I've not heard of someone named Smithy, but then I realized I do know someone named Smithy.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say.
I'm a dirty liar.
Can you see the detail of that?
Hang on, I'm looking. Well, you're not holding it in the camera, so that makes it hard to
I'm
see.
holding it in the big camera.
No, it's not. It's too low. Move it up higher. There.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's better if I take it away. The ray is what I'm.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm assuming you're gonna put a bunch of them around the outside.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, I can see it when you put it against. I can see it even better when you put it against the black. I mean, right now it just kind of looks like a hook, but it'll look like a ray once there's more of them. An object with a necklace with red liquid in it. So is this like a magic object?
An object with a necklace with red liquid in it. Oh, an object which is a necklace with red liquid in it. Oh. Is it supposed to have, so it's supposed to have an item name then, is what you're saying? Is the red liquid blood? Necky water chimney. I guess it, I don't know. I would feel like it would have to depend on what the liquid is.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, what does this magic item do?
Give us more information.
Collarbone Kenny? Oh, Peter.
I've run out of terms for the neg, turns out. I only knew two. Wouldn't it be, couldn't you say like Gizzard Gary?
Oh, how about Necky Water Champion?
Gizzard Necky water.
I read that as Glizzard, and I was like, are you naming it after Joe?
What?
Changed the name twice like I write in pencil instead of pen, right? What were your other names for it?
I'm assuming they weren't Collarbone Kenny and Glizzard. I'll have to sell Glizzard to Joe. That'll be his next D&D character, the Hot Dog Wizard or Glizzard.
Wouldn't Blizzard be like a lizard actually though?
What?
Blizzard.
I just think he'll really like the name Glizzard.
I mean, Glizzard could also be a blizzard of hot dogs. Like,
That's true. That could be one of his spells.
oh my
The
gosh.
Blizzard that could be where he got his name. It's his patented move, the Glizzard.
How about... I'm not good with names either, to be honest, Kiki.
Without knowing what it does, I
Yeah.
really don't know what to suggest. You could call it the periapt of something, but it depends on what it does. Just look at how fabulous this hair is. Like, come on, man.
It is pretty fabulous hair.
Just super fab.
Well, I finally have figured out how to do this thing.
Just in time to end the
Just
stream.
trying to... That's how it is. That's how it goes.
There goes sometimes.
My goodness, you guys, we did a lot tonight. I feel like, because I got...
Yeah.
When I was
so
your
on
age,
here.
television was called
You
Fox.
did. Getting so
Yes.
close to done with
Shut
this
up.
hair too.
That's right. When I was your age, television was called books. That's from Princess Bride. Anyway, we are gonna end the stream here. I do see that ATM's birthday stream is still going, so maybe we should raid in.
Yeah, I think Joe is also doing
Joe's on
a
Dead by
24-hour stream. Yeah.
Actually, sir, I think we
Um,
prefer to go with the bizarre and risky. It's worked for us so far.
And ATM Andrew is playing a game that's kind of like Stardew Valley.
Alright. Well,
So
let's go raid into Andrew's chat.
yeah, sure.
Let's see. Thank you so much for those plays, Chagraz. Those are really good. I like the bizarre and risky. That's from... Is it up Periscope or down Periscope? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's up. Alright guys, let's send a raid over to our friend ATM0 and wish him happy birthday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid ATM. Yep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, my friends. Really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, even though it was chill and we didn't talk a lot. So y'all are awesome. Let's get this